Hello, ladies, gents, folks, and blokes. 'Tis I, Greg, the Warlock King. Nah, the mic was muted, and I was just talking to myself. That's why my mouth was moving, but there were no words. I was saying that I'm sick, but I'm not sick. My body's being a dinkroid because the change in pressure in the air. We went from having hot, humid, 80, 90, 100-degree days to having like a week and a half of 60-degree weather, and it fucked me all up. Got a headache. My sinuses are jacked. My nasal cavity hurts. I'm doped up on cough suppressant and mucus relief mint. Yesterday I took 2, and it says don't exceed 2 in more than 24 hours. By the end of the night, I was whole. I don't take drugs often, so that's probably why screwed me up so much, knocked me the fuck out. I was just like, it's just funny because you've been seeing me smoking this lovely thing. Yeah, this lovely thing, and you guys are like, you're sick and you're smoking that. You shouldn't really be doing it. I'm doing it because it's opening up my airways so I can breathe better. Logic. For example, I'm gonna cough a bit, and mucus is gonna come up. But I'm not gonna cough right now because the cough suppressant. That's the only thing working for me, especially when smoking. I didn't realize it yesterday, but I wasn't really coughing, and I think it was the cough suppressant. That's dangerous. If you hear a wrinkling, a rustling, or crinkly batting noise, I'm eating grapes. When did that get there?
I guess I should take a break.
Oh, as you can see by my little banner, by the way, I picked up another follower. Well, I picked up like
Yuito, wake up.
3 actually.
What is it, Hanabi?
TV. A tabloid show.
The Suoh incident caused by Karin Travers is causing much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by Travers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
Dad.
We've drawn up an image of the witness account of the culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
That is a horrible
Kasane?
image.
What's going on?
That is awful.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Wataru.
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture. Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her. Man, I feel a little bad for Kasane.
Yeah, that picture is awful.
Sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay. I'm feeling a little bad too.
Yuito, you smiled. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, right. I made everyone worry. I'm sorry. Just let us worry. That's all we can do.
It looks like there are no after effects from the brain field. Thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
It was your voices that brought me back. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields. If you can control it, it will be a powerful tool.
So it's all in how you use it? That's a little scary.
Yeah, just a
Just be
tad bit.
careful using it. Anyone can change staying in a place like that. Oh, yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there. Wataru, about your sister.
Haruka? Don't worry about her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended up going along with them.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
And that's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But thanks.
Huh.
Okay, hurry up and get going before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suoh.
A changed world and creeping unease shock the people. You know, bigotry. I love cutscenes.
What happened?
Yuito? What happened? Why did you stop?
What? Weren't we just talking at the hideout?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Huh? When did we get back to Suoh?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all interviews so crows would get off our backs, so it's okay now.
Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just call me Luca. You're in command now.
What? Wait a second. You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suoh incident?
No, you were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When did that happen?
When was that?
Huh?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No.
We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader and we're going out on patrol. I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital ASAP.
What about the patrol?
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
You're the leader. I can't force you to. But would you please go to the hospital?
Yeah, you'll get peace of mind if you do.
Right. You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
No, the hospital's a dangerous
I'll
place.
tell command about the patrol.
I saw what
As
happened
for
in
getting to
Nagi.
the hospital,
Not my birthday.
Oh, my uncle is the chief doctor, so I'll take him. Also, because my uncle runs the show, if I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
No need to worry. It's likely the result of exhaustion. There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain, causing temporary confusion. I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Okay. Thank you.
Leakage.
Lieutenant Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suoh from others in the Suoh incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
What is this? I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want, but deal with it for now. It's a request from Chief Kaito and the government. They want to raise you up as a hero who saved the country.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it, though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi's March of Victory.
Don't bother with the news. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah. They said it was exhaustion. I have to wait here for a bit for my prescription to be ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi, slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suoh incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous 2nd Lieutenant, Yuito Sumeragi...
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
Why do I feel like she keeps distracting?
You're very kind, Hanabi.
Hey, at least it's far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, and it stopped talking. That's upsetting. Nothing in here.
Hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me, is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I'm a dud. I just can't see the hospital's vision.
A dud?
Forgive me. I'm inept, so I can't activate the system that responds to powers. Do you know where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because, well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname.
It is, but people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
Yes, I'm sure it is. The town's vision and even Signet were created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government.
Duds. Why does that remind me of something?
What's wrong, Hanabi? What's with that face? Well, when I brought that woman to the neurology center, I heard a nurse talking about some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus? A bus. I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry. A bus is here, underground.
Underground? Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The
Got it.
underground road is a special passage to leave the city.
There's no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients? The Ichijo OSF Hospital's old building is outside of Suoh.
You mean Lokusho City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago. That not even ruins are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and raised in Suoh, because my father was disinherited from the Ichijo's main branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons. I might have been mistaken.
Sorry, I can't track him. I'm not allowed access inside the hospital.
Alright. Tsugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital, in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
Yeah, we need to make sure that really was Nagi.
She's about to eat. I'm just checking. I tried to complete them while I'm doing the story.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
It is kind of rude how they call the people without powers in this game inept. It's like saying somebody's mentally inept. That man just had a freak out. That was easy. It show? No, it doesn't show them on the map.
My power is difficult to use, but it is useful.
Wait, is he? He is. That's pretty neat. Yay or nay, I'm not sure. Boost to it, automatically gives a boost. I wonder if I go back to the hideout if I can do like bond mission or something episode. Withered Sabbath. What is a Withered Sabbath? Sub-level underground facility. I don't remember seeing one of those down there. Construction site. How many do I have to kill? 2.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
Jeez. The exit is down that way too, so we're done that way. Pretty sure I already gave that to her. What's that quest? Oh, defeat 2 withered saber. No. A brain crush. Saws. Paws. Okay. I think those are the invisible things. But it will tell me anyways when they appear if it's the ones. Somebody usually hollers out, "Oh hey, that's the one we need to get," or some shit.
Thank you.
I didn't realize there was a whole character list. Sure you'd like to go here? And I'm like, yes, please.
So this is the old OSF hospital. I was very young when I stayed here, so I don't remember much about it.
There was nothing left of Lokusho. Aren't others only after human brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
Good point. If this building is still being used, maybe they cleaned it up on purpose.
Huh. It sounds like you have some information we aren't aware of.
Right, sorry. I do in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well, once you get to be in the OSF leadership, you start to learn all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Tsugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone. Stay on your toes.
Nagi. There's so much I want to ask you.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
More afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
Whoa, what are you?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I'll help.
Yuito.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
I need you, Gemma.
That attack worked.
Let's keep this up.
There must be a weak spot. This is pretty rare.
Okay. I'm being stopped by that thing. Oh, cool. I can teleport on the inside of walls now.
Do we look for a different route then? That or break our way through here?
I don't think we need to resort to that. We should be able to get by using my power.
Do you need help?
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Go, Yuito.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Oh, that was quick.
Whoa! Nice!
Not really. I should have listened to what it said the first time. Fuck my controller. It's gonna die. My phone keeps vibrating and I think it's... Yeah, it's... Freaking, Discord.
We must always train.
Do you need help?
That startled me.
Why are there so many...
Use this. Some help, Luca.
There's a save man over here. Oh, so if I apply that to me, it's effective, but that makes sense.
According to the records, the big attack on Locusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned and the new facility moved to Suoh. Yes, along with all of the patients and equipment.
Keep this up.
If we trust the government announcement.
Here we go. All right.
Thanks, I'll take it.
I need your help.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go.
Nothing.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Maybe I've grown. What? Nagi is gone.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
This place has all the weird others.
Go,
A
Yuito.
resource reading near here.
I need you, Gemma.
No,
Do
you
you
don't.
need help?
Keep this up. We did it. Endure it.
Show me what you have, Yuito.
Leave it to me. Come on. What?
That was kind of crazy for a moment there.
mind if I do squats?
Always save. That is what I have learned. Always save. When you don't save, that's when accidents happen. You lose. Or you die. You do it all over again.
This doesn't make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so... There he is! Nagi!
Nagi! Nagi, wait! You're safe!
Yuito.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm... sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
It feels like my brain just suddenly froze. And my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave! You can't stay here!
What? What's gotten into...
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me! So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation? Nagi? What's that? An alarm? More others!
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Then at least come with us.
I can't. I just told you I could snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys, go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about? But that's...
Yuito, I'm sorry.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup. This is the only place I could secure as a safe teleporting zone. We have no choice but to go on foot from here. They must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined. Please allow me to do what I can to prioritize our escape.
So they turned it into like a prison for others, and then they send people here to fight the others?
Everyone, let's keep an eye out for others while we move.
Use this!
Some help, Luca! Time to use this. I need your help.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
I'll help.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh yeah, hard to move.
Go, Yuito.
I need you, Gemma.
Don't get burned.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Time to use this.
Right.
Some help, Luca.
I need to support the injured.
Miss my power?
I wasn't expecting oil.
It's close.
Oh, I was too close.
Use this.
Damn it. Come on. Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I need your help.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
I'm in
Watch out
danger.
for lightning attacks. You won't be
Jesus.
able to move if you're electrified.
I'll help.
I'm still fine.
I need to support the injured.
Rest a bit.
One more.
Do you need help?
All right. Now die.
I killed them both. Very shitty.
I need you, Gemma. Hey. Let's go. We did it. Let's keep this up. We did it.
Nagi,
Yuito, we have to get out of here.
I know. Luca was right. But I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Yuito.
Come on.
Whoa. That kind of scared the crap out of me a little bit. And that's why.
Here we go.
Watch the enemy.
Found you.
It's gone, but I think it's still nearby. Yuito, use SAS to find where it is.
Another one. Right in the middle. close.
Yeah, that actually wasn't half bad. I did pretty good on that, I thought. I could have panicked a hell of a lot more. Okay. Well, that's nice of that. Oh, jeez. It's about to be a big boss fight or something, I think. This isn't creepy or anything, you know? Like...
Here's something. Do you think it's others?
I think it's a real big other. Yeah, it's a real big other.
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the exit.
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
No. Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Watch out!
Above you!
Yuito! Here goes!
Oh, this is cool.
I
Ow.
was busy looking farther out. Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention either.
That's
Sorry.
really good.
And thanks.
Sure thing. More importantly, others are coming this way.
Let's take them on.
Here we go! Focus.
Oh, that's
I need you, Gemma.
bag seems to be oil, and the smell is unique.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it? I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Just focus.
Do you need help?
Look, this other is carrying your oil tank. Can you break it? It'll burn really well if you soak it in oil.
Ouch.
Watch the enemy. Oh yeah, hard to move. Can you move?
Go, Yuito.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp. Good job, Yuito.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Use this. Who is such a strong other here? Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nazi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
Let's regroup. Here we go.
Do you need help?
Don't hesitate.
I'll take care of it! There's nothing I can't do! You're weak! Don't strain yourself! I feel the power coursing through me!
Time to use this.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Is everyone okay? You guys good?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Go,
I
Yuito.
wasn't expecting oil.
Use my power?
Here we go.
I'll help.
this?
Nice fire! You got this!
That must be a sweet spot.
Do you need help?
So easy.
We managed to take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
Damn it! Why are there so many others? Watcheru, Tsugumi, are there any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
There you are.
Major General Fubuki!
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those others by following the underground highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Where are we?
Is this a safe zone?
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the New Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes. They tune the brains of people who are problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing!
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was metamorphosed? I thought she was killed in action.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar, but is that even possible?
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. A special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any organism with a brain can be turned into an other.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes. I'd love to sit here and tell you everything, but staying in the city is dangerous. Most likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them. I want you all to go out and patrol. I'll do what I can to take care of everything while you're out.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this? It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along the way. Yuito, can you please direct us where to go?
All right, let's head to Kikuchiba.
I always forget to level up. No, I'm not in the air. Can perform the movement spin twice during a single combo. Ah, that's pretty nifty. I'll be right back. Hello, ladies, gents, fucks, and blokes. I don't know how long I was gone, but I'm back now. Sorry for the delay. I went to the bathroom, and then I took care of a couple of things, and got some more grapes.
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private. You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
Go, Yuito!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Who could hit me?
I'm using this, Segumi. Thanks, Hanabi.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I need you, Gemma. Leave it to me. It's over.
I just like wasting everybody's power equally, you know, like, gotta keep it fair.
Counting on you.
We did it.
I'm going to get stronger.
Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
All right.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Let's keep this up. One more.
That was brilliant.
Isolate him.
You feel more comfortable with someone you're familiar with? That's fine with me.
Here we go. I can hit it. There.
Do it!
Why is that man right there now? He's usually at the top of the stairs.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me. Do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right. She was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who is kept in the dark?
Yuito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
Do you need help?
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Time to use this!
Won't go easy. Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
This is bad. Is everyone okay?
Thanks, you saved me.
One more!
Is it going well?
Take it away!
Witness my strength! I'm feeling really good. I feel the power coursing through me.
Serious. Where are you?
There's nothing I can't do.
Do you need help?
There! No way! Not bad.
You!
No! Stop! Back off!
Keep it up!
I'll help.
Why? You won't be killed! This should...
It got me.
Oh no.
Use this.
Sunday Brainfield! Careful, everyone!
Stop! At this rate... Damn! Let's regroup. I need your help.
Yuito, remember down. Go support.
No!
Yuito.
Oh, I just died. I thought I activated Gemma's thing in time. I was wrong. Very wrong.
I think there's something over there. Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
I need you, Gemma. Why?
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Tsugumi?
Where's the enemy?
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Time to use this.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
Why? I need your help.
By any means.
Here we go.
Use this.
I need your help. Here we go.
You won't get away.
Seriously.
This is good.
Stop.
Happened.
Give up.
Thanks, Hanabi.
I'll help.
More power.
Let's regroup now.
Use my power?
My fault.
By any means. Give up.
Oops, got me on that one.
You won't get away. By any means. You won't get away.
I can still fight. Here we go.
Give up.
Go, Yuito.
Forward.
Why? Let's go.
Damn. You won't get away.
She thinks.
Kasane's brain field. Careful, everyone.
Need you, Gemma.
I can't activate my brain field in here.
Stop.
Where's the enemy? Goodbye.
Use this.
Why? Stop. Some help, Luca.
There we go.
Damn you!
Answer me, Kasane!
No. Can't lose now.
But you just did. You just lost, and it was beautiful.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh? Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone. I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right! But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. What? Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your side, Master Yuito. Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide, but my heart will always belong to you, Master Yuito.
You could have just contacted us instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru. I mean, your sister went to Seiran after all.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
What is it?
Your medicine that was discarded at the OSF hospital.
Oh.
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but isn't it dangerous to take meds from the OSF hospital? Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suoh. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Huh? This ampule.
It's the same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suoh, to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about anyone listening there.
And don't worry, recording conversation data through my control system isn't allowed. Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe. So much has happened.
Yeah, no joke.
Feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain, gained the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes. You are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too. Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiran.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiran. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by the OSF hospital. It kinda scares me. Yes, I'm concerned as well.
Right. I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it. Unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family. But any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of new Himuka's power experiments?
Probably.
Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it! The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
Stand by phase 5.
I'm sorry, Yuito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered.
No, you're always so level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think.
Understood. Oh, was that in order?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate killing time by myself.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me and a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Hmm? Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows something.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Huh? No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that.
You sure
She
do.
and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best to bring an energy drink
I
next
don't
time we meet.
I don't understand, but like, if I was
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously,
and shit,
turns out he really is
wouldn't
just a
you
joke.
take this opportunity to kill him? Like,
Damn, Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
The country is turning people into others. And my father and brother are in on it too? I don't know who they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything. So both Nagi and Naomi were hurt by the government. And Karin wants to take it down. What's wrong, Gemma? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
Yeah, I kind of caught my shorts in the video there, but oh well, shit happens. Where did I get that? There's an incense and it's blowing in my face. That's why I keep it close. Really Sabbath type suppression. Damn it. I should probably move that thing. It's doing weird things to the TV. I do have pants on. They're just shorts. It's freaking sweatshirt's like a blanket. It's very comfortable. Away from anything electric. Vase plants.
This is very nice.
I'm such a horrible man.
This is very nice.
Okay. Really? I'm so happy.
All for you. You're welcome.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Full snack and
Gemma,
combo thing with
want to
him,
go
too.
into town with me?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Are you alright?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard.
Maybe
Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
That was an escape
Right,
room.
the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
Which means you didn't. Sorry, I should have researched better.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
I feel like him sometimes.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant special.
I don't even really know how to order
gyoza
coffee
platter.
at Dunkin' Donuts sometimes.
Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy.
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black. Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Oh, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. Alright. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird, but you can't know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. Pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point. At the end of the day, people still enjoy the same types of things. Even if those things may have changed.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
No, it really isn't.
Let's do this again sometime.
It's like putting corn in
That's
your
fine
mashed
with me,
potatoes
but
or
please, no more of that
sprinkling
cat
cheese over
cafe.
the top of your
I
broccoli.
don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall. Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow, did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Oh, he does a really cool 1-inch punch. Oh, I'm immune to it while SAS is active? That's beautiful. Immune to the status nullings. I like this man. He's my best friend.
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way.
What I like about
It's
playing...
comforting to hear you say that.
I'm really viewed as Kasane, but what I do like about playing as her is she has Naomi with her. I don't know if you can play as Naomi. But you get to experience some of the other characters like the invisibility, lightning,
No way! Thank you!
Kyoka. She has like crossbows.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Huh?
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
Let her people talk.
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime. I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
Mid-air teleport. Well, that's pretty cool too. Now I can tell my phone shit.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Where did it fit these photos? It said it decorated the place with photos. I don't see them. gas mask? Sabot type suppression. I know where to get you one of those real quick. First. He can't wear it? Or is it because I have that face sealed? Just need a gas mask visor. Ah. Frame thing. There's a Sabot here we're gonna murder. He's gonna die real good.
Here we go!
Good.
If the construction had gone as planned, there would be people living here now. Yeah, the government is trying to expand the residential area, though. If others appear in numbers, it will all be for nothing. Just like this place.
Okay, the government's creating the others, but like... Are they the reason the others exist? Like, that's the part I'm confused about.
We did it! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Alright!
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
I meant.
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Finish this, Yuito.
Great job, Yuito! That last attack finished it.
Christ, shut up. What do I need for this? Pause. Full type suppression.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
Sorry. So gross.
Yuito, wake up! Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, There was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this. So I think it's best to comply.
Okay. Phase 6. Choice. Face it. Open eye.
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes-man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiran's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiran and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth. I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, Reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork, so I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiran area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want.
Thanks, Wataru.
I guess I'm supposed to go somewhere else now?
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And
I
if
love
the
all these
government
people.
had
They're all so
something
loyal.
to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Hanabi, Tsugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the other.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Next.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
I need you, Gemma. Here we go.
Go, Yuito!
My fault.
Time to use this.
I didn't even know the thing was there.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh? Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Flaxpig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child.
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two.
Probably is, dude. You got that freaking psycho from the future.
My head! I have to fight.
Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
I can still fight. This is nothing. This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
Oh gosh, what's about to happen?
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito?
Dude, you have a gas
Did he
mask
drink the
on.
medication? Tsugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
What happened?
Use this.
Use my power?
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
Not what I meant to do.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Watch the enemy.
Time to use this.
Do you need help?
Damn it.
Come on. Next.
I don't think you are, dude.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let...
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, I promise.
There's a Sabbath up here that I want to murder.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Watch out for electric impacts. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I thought I teleported.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Get ready! Come on! Hit it! I can hit it! It's over!
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
Just focus.
Here we go! Now die! Come on! Here we go! Come on!
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Here we go!
Do you need help?
Time to use this! On! There!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
My fault.
Go, Yuito.
Leave it to me!
Finish this, Yuito.
Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Shit.
Follow us!
Oop.
Here you go.
Yeah, that would have worked well if they were actually there.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
That was close. I need you, Gemma.
Not yet. Someone's down. This isn't good.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Here we go. Time to use this.
Rest a bit.
You okay? I'll follow up.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
I'll help.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
This is bad. I need you, Gemma.
I need to support the injured.
You guys good?
Support the downed member.
Whoa! Some help, Luca.
Pay attention.
Frustrated.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Time to use this.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Yes.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Here's this. Pay attention.
Can you move, Segumi?
Do you need help?
I won't lose next time.
That must be its weak spot.
Damn it.
Another one.
I'm sprouting.
No, you're not sprouting, darling. You died. I'm sorry.
I train every day, so I'm ready to go to the front lines whenever I'm needed.
Sorry.
I just saw something.
Being needed on the front line is something soldiers are grateful for.
So, what do we do next?
Sorry, give me just a minute. Okay.
I need your help. Let's regroup now.
I'll help.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
This is pretty rare.
Here we go. Not yet.
Rain drive.
Okay. I'll follow up.
Leave it to me.
Finish this, Yuito!
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Wait, there's something up ahead.
Yes, there is.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiran?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiran's OSF team.
I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyuka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right.
Right.
Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
That's really cool stuff.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be
Oh right, she can duplicate. Now I remember that's what her power was.
Here we go. Some help, Luca.
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
We need to regroup. Yes, you were a good soldier. I didn't want it to end up like this.
Yeah, it's too bad.
I need your help.
Go, Yuito.
Just focus.
I would focus, but like I don't know what happened there. I was doing all right, and then
I'll help.
why can't I target him? There we go.
Watch the enemy.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Do you need help?
Won't go easy.
Huh?
Maybe.
They're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it
No,
have
they
to
were
do with
just
the
decoys.
transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing.
It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out. What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads?
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Human heads, that's a little fucked up. This game just keeps getting weirder and friggin' weirder. Anyways, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a second. We're back now, folks. So whack that all the trucks have human heads in them.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all three of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Beautiful.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Keycard number 1.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
Some help, Luca!
I can't teleport on the other side of that. Come on.
Come on!
We should use Hanabi's power. What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active...
I can hit it! Come on!
Research facility. Let's keep going. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Come on!
You took it down, Yuito.
I sure did, with extreme prejudice, that much.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Next.
Training leads to results.
Hit it!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Good job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
We have the initiative.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
I can't get on the other side of that door.
I need your help.
I'll help.
Some help, Luca.
What is that? Keycard number 2.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Time to use this.
Use this.
Or how about me? How about we not use it?
Go, Yuito!
I need your help. Here we go.
That's your brain drive.
That's the way I want to go.
Here we go. Come on.
No. Okay. That. Okay, so that's the gimmick. I'm still learning how to read the map. The map makes no sense to me sometimes. B card number 3. But unfortunately, it seems like it will be down here. The hell? found it.
We should use Hanabi's power. Nice. It's burning. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Next. You took it down, Yuito.
Isolate them.
That attack worked. That must be a weak. Now die! It's over! Yeah! There! Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break. Crush you! Successfully breached shell. Attack now. That must be a clean spot. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on.
I need you, Gemma. Here we go. I can hit it. It's over.
Here we go.
Come on.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
Some help, Luca.
One more. Goodbye.
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Found a weak spot. Yeah. If you can't see anything, use SAF to find the source of the smoke.
I have to.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Here we go.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant. Yeah, that's too much credit.
I need your help.
Seems like we get along well. I don't know how you feel, but I'm happy.
forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Just focus.
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
I need your help! Time to use this!
Use my power?
I'm using this, Segumi! Come on! I need you, Gemma!
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
Oil.
Nice! Burning!
Here we go! Now die! Come on!
That was impressive.
Yeah, here we go! Go! Spin!
I wasn't expecting oil.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now!
Use this.
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Come on! Yeah!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
This is good.
I need your help!
I'm going to get stronger. Finish this, you...
Leave it to me!
Because...
Hit it!
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Crush you! Here we go!
Go, Yuito!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I wasn't expecting oil.
something rare. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
No problem.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. This is pretty rare.
You guys good?
Whoops. I hate being sick.
Thank you.
That room all the way back at the beginning. It was literally just a walk around, that's all it was. Experiment division. So they are creating the others. They're taking off people's heads.
What is
and
this
using them to
facility?
create the others. I bet you anything.
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Ooh.
Damn it!
Nice attack. But you fucked up.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you...
I gotta battle these dingbats again.
Don't tell me why you're trying to...
It did look good.
Kill me? Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Why?
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Use this!
Don't
Pay attention.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
By any means.
This is bad. I can still fight.
Where is he?
Here we go. Sorry, I'm fine.
Don't resist. By any means. Sorry.
I need you, Gemma. I'm not done yet. One more. Time to use this. My pride.
I need this for the again.
Sorry, you won't get away.
No.
Sorry.
Let's regroup now. Just focus. At this rate.
Oh, I died.
Yuito. Farewell.
Like, sometimes I can't activate crap when they're attacking me. And, like, I know I'm not able to do shit when I'm stunned, but, like, fuck's sake.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
You won't get away! I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you!
Watch the enemy.
Stop!
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Damn! I'll show you my drive!
I'll help.
What is this?
I'm a little stronger now.
Give up!
I need you, Gemma. Time to use this. I'm not done yet. One more.
Let's go.
Damn.
Sorry. Hey.
Rest of it.
By any means!
Sorry.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Use this.
Give up!
I'll follow up.
I need your help. At this rate.
Pay attention. I appreciate the help.
Here we go. Stop it.
I'll help.
By any means!
Hey! Back off! No!
Hit it.
Damn you! I had to put it out! More power!
My fault.
Do you need help?
You won't get away!
Back off!
By any means!
I appreciate the help.
I need you, Gemma.
Goodbye.
How many times am I gonna have to fight her and die and then fucking come back to life and whoop her ass? Like,
Use this.
Stop.
I need to support the injured. Yuito, a member down. Go support.
Help, Luca.
Pay attention.
No!
this? Is everyone okay?
By any means.
Come on.
Give up. By any means.
Use my power. I'll follow up. One more.
Not yet.
Give up.
I'll help.
You won't get away. Give up.
Here we go.
My turn.
Endure it.
There's nothing I can't do.
This is it. Snap out of it already. Making drugs out of human heads is crazy. We have to stop them.
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will.
I doubt
This
that.
place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No, I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Story stand by day 6.
Maybe I should talk to Tsugumi. I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own. If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for. Thanks, Wataru.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since
Like
you
I
were
said, I
little.
do have pants on. They're just they're shorts and they're covered
Since
up by
I was little.
my sweatshirt.
How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
So rude.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. Not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Weird how it is all the way. Red cushion. Abandoned subway. Groups buy it. No, I can't just buy it. Can't just buy it. So. Base box. Murders and basements.
Oh, thanks. Oh, Yuito, I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh,
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suoh's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, So I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
Increases recovery speed of SAS clairvoyance age. Also attack an unguarded enemy and Tsugumi will call out. Answer her with. She will appear with a vision. Do a special attack.
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You're a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
Did I need? base pass. Weird.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I need you, Gemma.
Next, get down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
Come on!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
My body! This is nothing! Hey! Here we go!
Isolate them. Use this.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Watch the enemy.
Well done. I could learn a thing or two.
Time to use this!
Hey, you should use my power sometimes.
What does it mean when they call out to you? I unlearned an enemy, it must mean one that I've broken into brain. Or I can break it.
When I first used the brain field, I was able to open it up with no problem at all. Do you think bias helped?
Most likely. It heightens your emotional state.
It's a beneficial system, but we mustn't forget the risks of using it.
Here we go! Leave it to me!
Yuito!
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Go, Yuito! I think there's something over there.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
I need your help. I need you, Gemma. Some help, Luca.
Okay. There's nothing.
I need your help.
Over there!
Yes, I have.
That's the other we need to take care of. You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Yeah!
Get him, Yuito!
Do you need help?
Oh, I need an electrokinesis. Okay.
taking the initiative. This is pretty rare.
Now die! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
Here we go!
That sword of his is so imposing.
Nice preempt!
Here we go!
Training leads to results.
It's down. Give it every...
I can hit it!
everything you've got.
Come on! Here we go! There! Yeah!
Let's do this!
Use this. Hey!
Now die!
Just focus. Isolate them.
Using flamethrowers. Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
No way!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Watch the enemy. I'm fine. Keep it up!
Not yet.
Some help, Luca! Leave it to me! It's over!
That was impressive.
I only had to kill 2 of those things, right?
Go, Yuito! Do you need help?
Gemma, I'm simply asking to collect data. But do you do any training to maintain your muscle mass?
Here we go!
Huh, weight training? I don't do much. was a little on my way home to kill time.
I don't believe you. Those small, lustrous muscles of yours can't be achieved by such half-measured training. You work hard.
Next.
That little guy has an obsession with muscles. He's like, muscles this, muscles that, muscles, muscles, muscles.
Time to use this.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Come on.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
Here we go. Next. Here we go. Hit it. No way. I can hit it. It's over. Come on. Here we go. Next.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
One more.
I'll help. Lead on.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
I think there's something over there.
Come on.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Come on. Next.
That was good.
I need you, Gemma.
Not yet.
I'll follow up. Keep it up.
Here we go. Some help, Luca. Let's go. Here we go.
I think that was impressive.
Come on. I'll try.
Mobility declines when you're wet.
That enemy is stunned.
Use this.
I hit the outer shell. think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I need your help. Here we go. Next.
So many enemies.
I guess it's good to go back and explore.
I almost used my teleportation.
Hey, Luca. What is Major General Karin like normally? He's so strict, I can't imagine him having any sort of girlfriend.
I believe there used to be someone he had feelings for.
Really? Actually, I remember one time he talked to me. I was surprised how kind he was.
He talked to you? I see. This is pretty rare.
My poor nose is so fucked up right now.
I need your help. Come on. Time to use this. Yeah.
That was impressive.
Here we go. Some help, Luca!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I'm using this, Segumi. now. I can still fight.
That attack worked.
My fault.
There must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Come on. Time to use this.
Now!
You guys good?
I appreciate the help.
I need you, Gemma. I need your help. Get ready.
That must be its weak spot.
Go, Yuito.
This is pretty rare.
Hey!
Here we go.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Let's see.
We have the initiative. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'll try.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I think you can kill it if you focus your attack.
Time to use this.
Lead on!
I can hit it. Come on.
That was a good attack. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Huh. I had no clue all this was here.
I think there's something over there.
Oh, that's cool. I need that one.
Luca?
Thanks. Okay.
Are you sure?
I guess I can't give anybody those things until I unlock it myself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Give me just a moment. Hello, welcome back, ladies and gents, folks and blokes. Sorry for the brief intermission. Had to go to the bathroom, got a phone call. Then I made myself a sandwich, because I was so fucking hungry. Hold on a second. My game audio cut out. Or I should say the thing itself cut out. Weird, usually comes right back on after that. Weird. Yeah. Weird. Turned off and it won't come back on. Maybe a cord. Give me 1 second. Should come back on in a moment. That's what usually happens. There we go. There we go. I wish you'd see what they look like. So weird. Where's that one?
A resource reading near here.
Weird. There you go.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Where lost memories lead.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suoh's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy?
Yes. But now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
Great. Back to the creaky.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
We know it was the new Hamuka government who turned Naomi into another. The government gains nothing by doing that, right, Fubuki? Well done, Luca, that's right. There is no reason to turn an OSF soldier into another in combat. My guess is that someone from Seiran infiltrated. Soho was probably trying to use the chaos caused by the large-scale other attack to try and clean it up. So the clueless OSF, who were just there to exterminate the others, just happened to be right in the middle of the battlefield. Wait, so Naomi was turned into another by chance? It could have happened to anyone. It just happened to be Naomi. How terrible. So that means the Soho army has special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against... Great. That's what I believe, though I know we can't just call it an accident or a coincidence. Great.
I'm using this, Tsugumi!
The other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
I didn't see you like it looked like a place data would be stored. When you came here with the map before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get.
Yeah!
To.
Looks like there's a resource reading. This is pretty rare.
That was good.
I really like this game. I know I haven't really talked much. My fucking head is screaming.
Use my power?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Now die! Come on!
That was great.
Use this!
I'll follow us.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Don't burn!
What happened?
I need you, Gemma!
I have it.
Next.
All right.
There are ghosts. There are ghosts. Did you see that? There are ghosts in here. The research on human experiment H13 will conclude today. Today's tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago, but results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we may decide there is nothing more to expect.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
You can proceed safely, even though that thing wants to murder you.
I need your help.
Whoa.
The other turned into love, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
The enemy dropped something.
I can hit it. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Oh, hello there.
Time to use this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire.
Where's the enemy?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Keep it up!
Here we go.
My fault.
Now die.
Whoa! Nice!
I need you, Gemma.
Lead up.
Here we go.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I'll follow up.
That must be its weak spot.
I'm fine.
Yes.
I'm sprouting.
That was just too many.
Too many. There were like 3. It was just difficult because I fucked it up.
Go, Yuito.
Yeah, I think these things are about him. You guys read that. I'm gonna grab an incense. Okay, so what does this say? I-07 is in a fine state of mental health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is a weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I am not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. Yep. It's Yuito there, Doc.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Some help, Luca!
Here we go!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Leave it to me! There!
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I thought there might be another one of those thingamabobs in there.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Watch the enemy. Follow up.
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. The oil is making me sluggish.
It's not over! Right in the middle! Yeah! It's over! Come on! Next! Here we go!
What else? Oh, hey.
Now die! Come on!
That was a good attack.
I need your help! At this rate...
What happened?
Good. Here we go!
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Keep going! No chance! I need your help!
Lead on!
Here we go! Yeah! Hey! Let's go!
This is pretty rare.
Damn, where are you? Come on! I'm using this, Segumi! Here we go!
I can still get better.
That was just too many.
Some help, Luca!
Oop, there go the po-pos.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Woo, 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 woo. They're on a roll. Going to save lives.
I need your help. Some help, Luca.
Wrong button. Nothing to note in today's test. I-07 is crying for their mother. This closeness to the mother may be the result of too much special treatment. I can't say that I-07's brain is that spectacular. There's a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we I'm sorry, Yuito, but you're a lab rat.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to recharge there, bub.
Just focus.
Come on. Here we go. Yeah. Next. I need your help. Come on.
My fault.
I can hit it. Down.
Problems were reported with subject H13, a subject we gave up on, and we're concluding tests on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we'll follow protocol and move to corrective measures. That sounds like, Kasane.
Here we go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. The oil is making me sluggish.
Leave it to me. It's over. Damn. There. Not over yet.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and breathe.
Is everyone okay? I'm using this, Segumi.
No, I meant L. I meant L1.
Let's regroup.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. This is pretty rare. use my attacks.
Lead on!
It's now! Give it everything you've got!
I need your help.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
I can hit it. Come on.
Go, Yuito.
Go, Yuito.
Where's the enemy?
Here we go. Yeah. There.
That's my power?
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Finish this, Yuito.
Leave it to me. Come on.
That was brilliant.
I got a level up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Huh. It's freaking out a little bit there. Yeah. It's having a conniption fit. Give it just a second. I think it's back. No. One moment. We're gonna have to fix it again. Turn it off. Turn it on. Yep, things are added up now. Okay.
Do you need help? I need your help! Come on!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Yeah! Some help, Luca! Here we go! I'm using
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
Go, Yuito!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Yuito!
Now die! Come on! I'm using this, Segumi. Come on! I can hit it! It's over!
Here, Yuito.
I need your help! Now die!
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
I'm using this, Segumi.
I'm getting roasted. Use fire when it's covered in oil.
This is bad.
Yuito, do it.
It's close. Yeah! Come on!
That was impressive.
Time to use this.
My fault.
Who are you?
Leave it to me.
Do you need help?
rehabilitation would make this easier.
Now die! It's over!
Yuito!
I need your help! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Yeah!
Lead on!
It's covered in oil.
Now die! It's over!
It should burn with a little fire. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh yeah, hard to move.
Some help, Luca!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah! Come on! Come on!
Watch the enemy. I have it.
Not yet!
One more.
Time to use this!
So easy.
Here we go! Now die!
Go, Yuito!
I'm fine.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Oop. Meant to dodge that.
I need you, Gemma!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It's not over! Right in the middle! Here I go! Next!
Oh, that was number 10.
A resource reading near here.
Yeah, we walked back in here and everybody's instantly like, oh,
It
she
doesn't
gonna
look
pop
like they're
and
storing
see?
data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personnel rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of
Yeah,
course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Stop
Great.
it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you! Then come with me! We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Not over yet!
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them for now.
This should...
I'll help.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you.
Some help, Luca!
What?
Lead off.
Here we go! Here we go! Now!
Let me go!
Please stop this!
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Yuito!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy? dream about my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too.
It is my friend.
Smell. Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Nope, you can't. You're gonna pass out.
Are you all right?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
Come on. I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Use some power?
Here we go! It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Leave it to me! Come on! Now die!
Somebody's knocking on something.
Here we go! I'm using this, Segumi! Damn! Leave it to me! Come on!
I can't escape this way.
This game's up. You want twists and turns? Here you go.
Here we go! Next! Here we go! I need you, Gemma!
Go, Yuito!
Now!
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suoh. Come to Seiran. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiran, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, new Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suoh.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout.
Government.
More importantly,
Not
do you
just
still have the
the
thing Major
one,
General
but all.
Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suoh. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really. Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Stand by phase 7.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Yeah, that's some.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject.
Probably doesn't, no.
I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck, or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suoh is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiran, but what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
Whoa, I can use two at the same time?
Oh, thanks.
This is very nice. Thank you.
This is for me?
Wow, I'm so happy.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. All right. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will. This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel... safe.
Okay. Yeah, she throws a ball.
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What? Nothing.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
Hey, Gemma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, That was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Ooh.
This is what it means to trust each other.
Yeah, I trust you to have my back. I think there's something over there. Looks like there's a resource nearby. Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. Next, Yuito. Yuito, my power may be helpful. There! Now die! Yeah! If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. I need your help! Here we go! Yeah! Now die! There!
That was a good attack. Hey! Go, Yuito!
Yeah! It's over!
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
Get ready!
Good one. Keep that up.
Thanks, Hanabi. Do you need help?
Next.
Damn! I'm getting roasted!
Now die! Come on!
Just focus.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully breached shell. Attack now. Finish this, Yuito.
Leave it to me! There!
Whoa! Nice! I hit it!
was brilliant, he says.
We should use Hanabi's power. Nice, it's burning.
I can hit it! Now die! It's over!
Go, Yuito!
Come on!
Yeah! First strike!
The enemy dropped something.
I can hit it! Come on! Here we go!
You took it down, Yuito.
Next.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Use my power? I'll follow it. I can hit it.
This is pretty rare.
I need you, Gemma.
It's down. Give it. Yeah. Come on, everything you've got.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
I'm mainly just decorating things. I know I haven't really been talking much. Mostly because I can't really talk. I'm like super nasally right now. It's horrible. I don't know what I want. Baki visor.
That's great. It's a different look for sure.
Everybody looks like they were. Fuck balls. Hey, fuck you. Jeez. I think I talked to everybody already.
I'm tired. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiran.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiran and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suoh and Seiran don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suoh or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suoh or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Great. Collecting pieces of unknown history. I've been playing for almost 9 hours now, Jesus Christ.
It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone. This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird. Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Huh. That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Here we go! Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Come on! Here we go!
It's still getting better.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
What is that thing?
Come on!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go! Come on!
Hey, you should use my power sometimes. Don't get burned!
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can we break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Good.
We're using my power, Yuito.
Time to use this.
I'm going to get stronger.
You guys good?
finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Some help, Luca! I need you, Gemma! Here we go!
Maybe I've grown.
This is pretty rare.
Time to use this!
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Next.
It'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
I need you, Gemma!
Training leads to results.
No problem.
My fault.
So many enemies.
Is everyone okay? I can still fight.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Time to use this!
The resource rating is close. Should we get it?
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
Oh, Jesus.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes. I'll manage. These steep paths, though. They're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I
Shush.
should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer after all. Did he tell you anything, Tsugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
A little farther, he says. Yeah, sure. Totally. I hate being sick.
Come on.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Lead on. Now. I'll help.
Go, Yuito.
I can hit it. There.
Don't get burned!
Here we go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Yeah.
That was impressive. Watch the enemy.
Let's go. Come on. Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. It finally broke. Let's go, everyone. Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
I need your help. I need you, Gemma.
Finish this, Yui!
Leave it to me.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion. All right. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
Next.
What happened?
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Let me borrow this.
Go, Yuito.
Nice fire! You got this!
Here we go.
Watch out for
Yeah.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Now die. There. Time to use this. I'm using this, Sugumi. Thanks, Hanabi. I need your help.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
We're strong when we work together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Yeah. It's over.
That was brilliant.
So many enemies.
So many enemies, but I killed them all. god, I've made so many clips and played.
Let's go.
I don't think the map knows what it's talking about.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry, the sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
Gross.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. I need your help.
So easy.
Successfully reached ship. Attack now.
Leave it to me.
That was impressive.
Your shell is quite hard. Attack it with...
Now die!
Come on! Something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Nice.
Damn Yeah.
I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Here we go! I'm using this, Segumi! Leave it to me! It's over!
Get him, Yuito!
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Yeah! Yeah!
You took it down, Yuito. Yeah, let's skip this one.
Come on! I need you, Gemma!
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That must be a weak spot. That one explodes. Don't get too close. I need to support the injured. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Time to use this!
Use my power?
If your body begins to burn with fire, it will drain your health, so be careful.
Thanks, Hanabi! Some help, Luca!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Come on! Here we go! Not yet!
Well done. I could learn a thing or two.
Go, Yuito.
Can't run until we take down the enemy.
I need you, Gemma! Let me hold this!
You lit that one up. I'm going to get stronger.
I think that was all of it.
A resource reading over here.
Here we go! Yeah! Come on! Hey!
Whoa.
Come on. Yeah, first strike. Maybe I've grown.
Not yet. Time to use this. Leave it to me.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It's them. Give it everything you've got.
Come on.
I hit the outer shell.
I need your help.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Let's regroup now.
Rest of it.
Here we go.
That must be its weak spot.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I need you, Gemma.
It was just too many.
There were just too many, yeah, too many of those fucking bombs. Well, that one lets me use all of them at once. Okay. Oh, cool.
There you are.
Master Yuito has arrived.
Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Hanabi and Chijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
This is weird.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
I'm so sorry, God.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room. Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible
This
to
game
implement.
keeps getting weirder and weirder.
It's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
So weird. What?
I heard this look was trendy lately. Am I wrong?
I'm a funny man.
This door is closed. Can you see through it, Tsugumi?
No, I can't.
I feel like I hear something inside, but maybe it's my imagination.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They
Yeah, me either.
dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Yeah, we're being stalked by crazy moon fanatics.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something? Strange.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suoh or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth? And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Look at that. Yep, there we go. Hey, sorry. I know the mic was on, so you probably heard me talking to my wife and shit. But my woman's so nice. She's been out all day, just enjoying her day. when she's all done with her day, she calls and asks how I'm doing. And this game just keeps getting weirder and
Please
weirder.
proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suoh.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, the moon.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
So we're gonna follow this child.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Oh. They're people. What the fuck is going on in here? Are they building people?
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah, no shit, there's
shit. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't...
Of course you get...
body!
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
from Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Well, I want to know what's that
We
way.
have to escape Togetsu.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu. We have to escape Togetsu.
We're setting on fireworks again.
They're coming. Stay on your toes.
They can fly? What is this sorcery?
Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through.
I think the people on the moon were down here making new humans.
What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
So weird. People come from the moon, the Earth. People on the Earth went extinct to begin with. Then they moved, or they almost went extinct. Then they moved back. They moved to the moon just to move back to Earth. Just to have Earth cut off communications with the moon.
We have the initiative.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. If your body begins to burn with...
If your body begins to burn, you'll lose health. Yeah, I know, thanks.
fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
There! I'm ready! Next. can hit it!
Go, Yuito!
So is the Kasane, was it the actual Kasane that I just spoke to?
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Just real bad. Studs. What is that thing?
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
It's just my computer asking if I want to allow access to my phone or not.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
I need your help. Damn. Come on.
Let's go.
How are you?
Not yet. Let's regroup. That was close.
Damn it, I ran right into that, Jesus.
Do you need help?
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Here we go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Use this.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. I'm soaked.
I didn't think that max jelly, stupid.
Some help, Luca. Is everyone okay? Here we go.
Where's the enemy?
outer shell if you keep attacking.
I need your help.
Yuito!
Pay attention.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Don't get burned!
This is me. Let's regroup. I need you, Gemma.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Brain dry.
Don't hesitate.
I feel the power coursing through me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'm feeling really good. Hey, is that all you got?
Time to use this. Look out!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yuito!
I need you, Gemma. You guys good?
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
I need your help. Come on.
Use this. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Let's regroup. Time to use this. I'm using this, Segumi. Do you need help? Come on.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Ui.
Yuito!
Here we go! I need your help! I need your help!
I'm so... It feels heavy.
Is everyone okay?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Let me borrow this.
Do you need help?
Use this. I'm using this, Segumi.
Go, Yuito!
You guys good? I need you, Gemma. Thanks, Hanabi. Here we go. Come on. My fault. Let's regroup.
I appreciate the help.
Watch the enemy.
Some help, Luca.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Time to use this.
Do you need help?
I need you, Gemma.
Your shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
No way. This is it.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get attacked again.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
No, I don't want to become famous.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll
So
kill
we
him
got,
if he betrays us.
we got clones, we got aliens attacking the moon and the Earth that we don't even know who the fuck they are.
Of course.
Only that
I keep making fun of them for being naive.
humans keep
but
making
that's
more
what ends
of
up
them
saving me.
and using them in order to make their psionic powers.
If we're going to believe Kagero,
We have designer
then we
babies
have
living
to believe all of the history about the
in
colonists from the moon
ice
too.
hills here
And then
who
figure
want
out
to
what
go
we
back
can
to the
do
moon.
knowing that.
Oh yeah, and
We're stopping
all of
Togetsu's plan.
humanity that's on the planet.
It's all we
right now,
can
kids.
do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Oh Jesus.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Stand by phase 8. Jesus.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though.
Yuito. I love how you can get a tinfoil hat in this game.
So we...
No, that's okay. It's okay. I can just. We have that water pitcher. I can keep filling this bottle of water. You don't have. You don't have to go out of your way. Yeah, no. You don't have to. No, it's alright. I'll refill this bottle of water. You don't have to do it. Thank you, love. You don't have to do that. Okay. Okay, baby. I love you. If they've got like medium pulp, if they don't, then no pulp is okay. Yeah, some pulp is okay. No. Well, you don't have to get rid of pulp. I know you don't need pulp. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, but now you're coughing. You're coughing, so did I get you sick? Okay. I hope so. No, it's always cold. You can get a small. Yeah, get a small bag of gummies. Get a small bag of gummies. It's not gonna kill you. Well, I mean, you can be sad for a moment, but you'll get over it. Did you say Blue's Clues mystery flavor? Oh, pink Clues. I thought you said Blue's Clues mystery flavor. That sounded weird. They may have a regular bag of Swedish fish up by the front. Yeah, but Swedish fish are good, so I mean, you're not crazy for it. Do I want any goodies? I don't know. Just grab me something you think I like. I personally don't know what I'd want. You know me. Yeah, I'm unmoved by most food products right now. But if you grab me something, I will be surprised. Okay, 5. Either a zero bar, a whatchamacallit, or a bag of grilled cheese. The munchies would be in the chip aisle if they even still exist. The other two items would. I buy them all the time at Hanabi. Or at the gas station, but I haven't seen them lately at Walmart. All of it. No, I know you're not. I know you're not kidding. Them sweets, though. Yeah, yeah, this is true. I won't disagree with that. No, they are super. Yeah. Thank you.
You can keep moving forward.
Shank you. Oh, it says please and shank you. Am I playing a game? I'm not really playing a game, I'm decorating the characters. I'm playing dress up. Yeah. Big hooch bags. The hooch bags. Yeah, probably not right now. Yeah, the little small one. Yeah, I don't. It tastes really good. Non-picky, yeah, that's me. Non-picky. Non-picky. Looks like an apricot cake. Yeah, they're probably big. Here.
Thanks.
Alright, I love you. Bye. Bring me home all kinds of shit. Bring me home all kinds of shit.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something? I mean, you're pretty observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right? You should take care of yourself too. I'm worried you might dry out.
Their voice every time increases.
I know how you feel. I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hino Mountain.
What? You're going to Hino Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. Alright, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hino Mountain.
Do I have to do like,
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
I hate being sick.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
I'm sorry.
That one explodes. Don't get too close. I need your help.
I'll help.
I'm so close.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
I'm fine. You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow directly to the right.
What? Whoa! Oh, you're right. Thanks.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
thought I'd hit it already. Is that all of them, or am I going to get hit with more bombs?
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on using the Tsugumi.
Go, Yuito.
Maybe I've grown.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Use this. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Here we go.
Yeah, it is frustrating. These dudes are evil.
Of them.
Oh, thank
Wow.
Jesus.
Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
No.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out, here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
Here we go. Come on.
All help. Go, Yuito.
That must be its weak spot.
I need your help. Let me borrow this.
You should use clairvoyance.
I'm using this, Segumi. Here we go.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Yeah! Come on! Here we go! Time to use this!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Come on! I need your help! Come on! I need you, Gemma! You guys good?
I feel better. Thanks.
Damn it!
Can you move?
Come on. Come on, move,
This
move,
is
move.
bad. Let's regroup.
Watch the enemy.
Do you need help?
That must be its weak spot.
Get ready.
Lead on!
Thanks, Hanabi.
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go.
We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Oh, that was impressive.
My body. I need your help. Time to use this. This is nothing.
Murdered you.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant,
it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage when it all comes crashing down. So, I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
All right, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiran to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second.
All right, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there, then.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay, he dodged the question. It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Excuse me. Watch your tone, young man.
Are you sure?
Thank you. You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
I can't be like you.
I'd like to get to know you even better. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Okay.
Dude, chill it. That's pretty cool.
Yuito, this is perfect. Will you accompany me to the gym?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh. You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it.
Stop.
It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you, or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years. Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
What's the difference? I like it here better.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Is it in the air or on the water? Let's do water. So tricky. Sorry. No, I keep apologizing. Ooh, scared the crap out of me like usual. Thank you, baby. Let me save this and I'll get off it.